Beat time. Beat time. Beat time.
Here we Here we go. 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 Here we
What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, this is Monkey Spirit. There it is. Monday, February 12th. I'm back again for another stream, hopefully another full week. Although it's looking like Tuesday may be either a late stream or no stream at all because of an appointment. Sorry about that. So, but we'll see. Hopefully I can just start the stream later than usual. It'll be maybe midday or something. I'm going to try. Alright, so made some changes to the stream. Mostly in the chat right now. There's more changes coming. I've made an adjustment where you can now see the stream chat on the stream itself, so you should be able to see it up on the screen. We're going to try that out for a while and see what people think. Also made some adjustments to the video settings, so hopefully the stream will be clearer, especially when I'm moving around. Hopefully it'll reduce some of the blur that I noticed was present. I'm trying to get it all dialed in again and get it to where it looks good. So today we're getting back to Liberation of Altis. Last week, Friday, I tried to make an assault on one of the 7 main towns that I have to capture and couldn't pull it off. Just don't quite seem to have enough resources, and the enemy's alert level is at 100%. So I have got to pull back and regroup. I need to run a few side missions, at least 2 or 3, at least 2 at the very least. We'll go into the map here in a minute. I'm going to spawn in at Fob Bravo. And hopefully I won't have to relocate that. I might be a little close to the town, and so it's possible the enemy will start spawning there and attacking me. So I may have to not abandon this location, not abandon this base, but move it a little further away. So let's take a look at the map. So my second offensive against Athera failed. So I'm going to try to pull off a couple of side missions to reduce the enemy's alert level, and I want to try to capture Calithia and maybe Gravia to increase my resource level for recruiting and to hopefully further reduce the enemy's ability to reinforce Athera. because reinforcements come from the surrounding areas, and these towns are still kind of close. I mean, with the air base here, and they've got 2 military installations there, plus this one. Reinforcements are still going to be relatively close. I'm just looking to slow them down a little bit. And with the alert level at 100%, they're already spawning enemy units. And apparently I am a little too close, because here the whole town of Aether has already been alerted. So I may just, I'm just going to go ahead right now and close down the FOB and move it further away. It's going to be a little bit before I get back to assaulting Aether, so I may as well relocate the FOB to someplace a little more advantageous to the other missions I want to run. So I'm probably going to pull it down near this radio tower, down in this area here somewhere. Or perhaps there. This might be better. A little over a kilometer away. Let me bring the game screen up. I do that a lot. So let me bring the game screen up here real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. I get so engrossed in everything that's going on that I forget to do that. Hopefully I get better at remembering that. I have I've tried to pay attention to it a little better than I've been. So yeah, I spent part of the weekend creating some stuff for the chat. Hold on, got a message. Hey, Woofer. Yeah, I have a begin shortly screen, but it doesn't seem to be on purpose. And oh yeah, I realized it myself. Yes, but thanks for reminding me, even though I did notice it before I saw your message. Goodness knows that it's been you that's noticed it and prevented me from running I all day long. So I have added some stuff to the chat. First of all, you'll notice that the chat screen should be visible up on the stream now. Are you guys seeing that? Is it coming through clear? Let me know your opinions about that. I've also added some stuff to the stream to where you can now earn points for watching the stream. But the way YouTube is set up, unlike Twitch, YouTube doesn't know that you're there unless you've typed something into the chat. And if you don't continue to do it like once every 10 minutes or so, it forgets about you. And you basically disappear for YouTube again. So, yep, looks great. Alright, thanks, Wolf. So, if you're interested in earning points, which you can use for raffles and gambling and little competitions on the stream in chat, uh, raffles for giveaways eventually. See, you have 15 points, Woofer. How did you figure out that command? I didn't know I had it. Tell me how you figured out that command, Woofer, because I didn't think I had it for people to find. Obviously it's somewhere because you found it, because that's a custom command. This way I can direct other people there. So anyway, you can earn points to use on stream to compete against each other for gambling. I'm going back to what I used to do a couple of years ago when I first started streaming. In that I would let people wager. You're just like that. You're just a mind reader. So, like, for instance, right now, I could, I might, uh-oh. Shit. Okay, deploy FOB quickly. Build. I don't know if it'll let me build. FOB Bravo's not operational, and we got heavy squad. Okay, good. There's enemy forces somewhere nearby. I don't know how far away they are. So anyway, I'm going to try to remind people to at least once every 10 minutes, just type something in chat so that you get credit for being here, and then you get you basically get 1 point for every 10 minutes, or 10 points for every. I'm sorry, 1 point for every minute, or 10 points for every 10 minutes. And the one point thing doesn't really work because it doesn't count you until 10 minutes have clicked off, and then you get all 10 at once. So it's not like if you come in and you're in here for a minute, you get 1 point. It doesn't work that way, just because of the way it has to interact with YouTube. If it were up to me, you'd get like 1 point every minute, but it doesn't work that way. Let's see. Wow, the action menu looks huge. Did you do anything to achieve that? Yes, I did. And in fact, is it easier for you to read now? Is that a good thing? I've made some changes. And by the way, does the stream look any better? Any clearer? Like now that I'm moving around and stuff? Change my loadout real quick. Please stand by. All right. I made some adjustments to the resolution of both the game and my screen so that the stream should hopefully be a little less laggy for me, which in turn will hopefully be less laggy for you as far as the gameplay goes. And also, hopefully it's uploading the stream itself to the internet smoother, and so that you get a better experience and clearer. Because I noticed that when I'm moving around, it was okay when I was standing still, but when I was moving around, it would make it very blurry. So I tried to clean that up. It's great for stream. It got very much clearer. Good job on that. Yeah. I've this weekend I've put a plan in motion to to improve the stream. I'm starting. I've started a Patreon page for people that want to contribute and support the stream. I'm trying to. I'm looking to. I've got an old server that I'm looking to upgrade and get that running so people can join me on the stream. So that's going to be a Patreon and a YouTube thing. I'm looking to start doing some, like for people that contribute. I'm going to have like stickers and of my logo and some other stuff, some things to give away. I want to start doing giveaways again. Depending on the level of support that I get, I'd like to give away copies of Arma 3 or the upgrade for Apex or the downloadable content for my viewers. I'm also looking to try to improve the audio. I don't know if the audio sounds any better or different. I rearranged my mic because I noticed it was sounding kind of tinny. So I was I've set it up so that it's repositioned and hopefully I sound a little better. You can't say the stream looks different. I noticed the difference in because I look at it on the recording on YouTube after the stream is over and it's been uploaded. I noticed that when I was moving around, in order to compensate for all the graphical stuff going on when you move, it would blur it out. It would go to a very low resolution, and I just didn't like the way that looked. Alright, it's almost 4 a.m. game time, so that means we're going to be getting some sunlight here pretty soon, but you can just see it on the horizon there starting to lighten up. So I'm gonna send a couple of squads over to that town to the east and try to
Hold fire.
Contact.
capture that. And I'll build a couple of trucks. Or maybe I should do a side mission. I don't know. Because the enemy's alert level is pretty high. You say your max resolution you get to use is 720 as far as what, viewing my stuff or when you stream? Or you don't stream, do you? You just do the videos. So I'm assuming you mean when you would watch my stream. And what about the sound? Does it sound any better? Alright, I think I better do a side mission. Doing one side mission will cut down the enemy's awareness by like 40%, which is significant. So let me do a secondary objective. So I'm going to do the FOB hunting to reduce the enemy's alert status. Yeah, well, if you listen to the last live stream recording up on YouTube, it just sounds like I'm too far from the mic a number of times. Part of that is because I really was. I was sitting back in my chair, or I was doing something away from the mic, and it sounded that way. But even when I got close to the mic again, it didn't sound like, to me, it didn't sound like it improved enough. So I've repositioned the mic so it's like right up my nose. All right, so I'm getting distracted here by BS, and so let's well, the FOB is very close. However, the enemy is definitely alerted. And, I would have liked to have had my mortar back, because I could possibly just mortar the hell out of the FOB until it got destroyed. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take control of a pilot up at my main base. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. And bring down a little bird to do recon and find the enemy FOB. Yeah, and I'm sure this is showing up on the stream chat, so I guess everybody can read it now when I'm talking. But it does sound better. It doesn't sound like I'm talking in a tin can anymore. Good. Whoa! The bird started taking off on its own. So chances are pretty good that this thing is going to get shot down with the enemy alert level as high as it is. But once I locate it, I'm probably going to send 4 heavy squads in to smash it. I'm not even going to mess around with one or just doing 1 or 2 squads. I'm going to send 4 full squads to get in there and just destroy it, because I'm probably going to hit some enemy resistance on the way down, in addition to whatever I run into at the FOB itself. So it's better to go in there heavy and get it done the first attempt. Also, I seem to have had a problem with my normal headsets. They stopped working. So I'm using earbuds, which suck. So the game sounds kind of tinny to me. Hopefully the sound quality for you guys is better. It supports the LHD? Oh shit, is that an enemy base? Oh no, that's the one I captured. Alright, coming into the zone. It looks like it might be over there on the left. I was hoping that was it, but I guess not. So do you think that LHD is for setting up your own FOB? Oh, you think that your main base would be on the ship rather than that little island? Because that would make sense. And I probably shouldn't fly over this town, should I? No, especially since I'm getting out of the zone anyway. I'm surprised they didn't start shooting the hell out of me. Okay, there's a base over here, but is it the FOB? It is. There it is. I gotta get the hell out of here. Ah, shit. Nope. Well. Okay, well, I got it marked. So we'll put a marker here. Alright, so let's build a couple more squads, couple more, well, 4 trucks, and then we'll convoy down there. So we'll build Hemet Transport.
Standing by.
Contact. Rifleman. Ready.
Contact!
Okay, I'm gonna load these 2 units up first and then build the other two.
Eyes on target.
Get in that vehicle.
Understood.
Contact! 10! Board that vehicle!
Ready.
2, 3,
Copy that.
disembark!
Solid copy.
Then build a couple more heavy rifle squads.
Hold fire.
Ready.
Hold fire.
Contact. Rifleman.
Standing by.
And a couple more Hammets.
Contact! Soldier!
Contact. Right. Ready.
Where's that truck going?
Waiting.
Cover it. Go.
Waiting. We'll go. Roger.
It's a civilian truck that's causing a problem. Running over the guys? What the hell?
Ready.
Oh, God. I need to build the FOB a little further off the beaten path. Where the hell are they? What is this? Is this my helicopter pilot?
We got a man down. We got a man down. Move.
On the move.
Okay, let's go.
Move out. Move out. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go!
I'm covering. Go.
On the way.
I'm assuming they're moving because John Klosky, how you doing? What's up with you? I'm assuming they're moving for the fact that there's enemy contact. That'd be my guess.
Go. I'll cover. Move it.
Alright, I need to just get these guys the hell out of their vehicles because they're just going to get shot up. And I guess we'll just go after this instead. Yeah, see, they're already down 2 guys because it's the ones that got run over, I assume. Just watching me. Sweet. You weren't here earlier. This guy's like, he's dead. But I've instituted some points you can earn on the stream now. You get 10 points for every 10 minutes that you're watching the stream. The only caveat to that is you have to type something into chat at least once every 10 minutes to get credit for it. And the reason for that is YouTube, the way it's set up, it forgets that you're on the stream if you don't type. So even though you're there watching, it doesn't know it unless you actually add something to the chat. It sucks that it does it that way, but it's out of my control. Is that, oh shit. So far away I can't even see it. Alright, time for a Titan. Oh shit. Enemy tank. See that? For some reason the Titan doesn't lock on properly. Yeah, so if you want to know how many points you have and how long you've been watching, and this was only put up today, so anytime you've been on already doesn't count. But you type in into chat exclamation my points, all one word, and it'll kick that info up for you. And if you just want to know your points without how long, you can just put in exclamation points. Something's blown up over there. See, I don't have access to the javelin, which I think works fine. Something got blown up. I'm gonna shoot that damn truck. Take out his tires so he stops driving around here. Okay, that one got destroyed there. But I don't know what the story is with this one here. See, these missiles keep blowing up right there, right practically in front of me. Uh-oh. Run! Alright, John. Thanks for dropping in, man. Hopefully we'll see you again later. So I guess the best way to deal with this is to build an AT guy. And have him target the tank. See if he actually goes and does it. Still seems to be walking. So maybe he's trying to get in range of the tank. Shit, the tank's looking right at me. send another squad in.
Car, 300 meters, south. On the move. Move one click, south. Move one click, south. Clear. On the way. Copy that.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Now I did add that mod that prevents the AI from going into combat mode and taking forever to move. But I have it active on the server, but I don't know if it needs to be embedded in the mission, so that may not be working right now. I'm not sure. I haven't had time to test it, but I'll probably do that later today.
Standing by.
Alright, looks like somebody may have hit the tank now. The advanced AI command will disable it.
Area clear.
I just have to set them to aware, is that correct? Oh, toggle auto combat. Yeah. Off. Okay, there we go. I never even really saw that. That's the first time noticing it. Alright, we'll see. At least they did seem to be moving better now. Take over this squad here.
We've got an enemy rifle, 700 meters, south.
Oh man, this is so much better. They actually move now instead of screwing around playing the...
Machine gunner, 600 meters.
Well, where are they going?
1905.
They're not going with me.
Solid copy.
They're like running away. What the hell? Maybe they're scared. They're still going. Look at them. Oh, they're getting in the truck. Morons. Yeah, we got some smoke deployed there. I don't know if that's enemy or friendly smoke.
Contact. Machine gunner, 700 meters. South.
Let's see if that's enemy. And it is. Oh shit. MRAP up there. I don't want any part of him. Because I'm certainly not equipped to deal with any vehicles right now.
MRAP, 700 meters. Southeast. I've got a visual. MRAP. Have a click. Southwest.
I was hoping to engulf that thing in smoke and then it left.
I've got a visual. Soldier. 400 meters. Southwest.
Wish I had a rocket I could take it out. Ah, damn it.
Machine gunner. 400 meters. Southwest. He's hit.
Oh, he got jacked up pretty good. Surprised he's still conscious. Friendly fire. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I got bad guys coming around me. Take his gear. Oh, he's got lots of bandages, thank goodness. This guy must be a medic. I'm going to take all his smoke too. Uh-oh. Shit, shit. Damn. Oh, he's dead. Where the hell did that guy come from? Just as I got all the stuff. There he is. Bastard. Alright. Probably need to send a couple more squads down there. Yeah, definitely.
Fire. Weapons hot.
Do not fire!
Move.
Contact! Man!
Car, 600 meters south. Move one click.
Tank, one
south.
click,
Move
south.
one click.
Cover,
South.
go.
Area clear.
I'm going to take some of those other squads and combine them together.
Move one click! South! Move one click! South! Helicopter!
So like this squad here is, they got 7 guys, this one's got 2, so I'm going to join
I'm covering.
these guys.
Contact! Soldier! Go! On the move! Covering! Go!
Join those together, and let's see, this is 6 guys there, 1 guy there.
Open fire!
Join them together.
On the move. What's your position? Helicopter, one click. South. Helicopter, 800 meters. West. Roger. Parachute,
I
600
want this
meters.
squad to go.
Southwest.
It sounds like they're parachuting in some reinforcements. I need to go south-southwest. Hopefully that direction.
What's your
there.
position?
Wait, that doesn't seem right.
Ready.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, I need to go west, northwest.
Tank, 700 meters. Southwest. MRAP, one click. West.
There's a radio tower over there. Is that one of mine? Yeah.
What's your position?
Well, they are really sending out a lot of forces, so I may have to abandon this offensive, which I wasn't planning on doing anyway.
What's your position?
But I need to abandon it so that I can
Hey, one click, southwest.
maybe just parachute or halo jump to the near the FOB
Report position.
and try to snipe the occupants of that base, because they just have a whole lot of units. So that's what I may do. I'm just going to parachuting. And I guess I'll bring some explosives down too. I don't know that 2 is going to be enough, but that's all I got room for. So it's a start. Alright, so while these guys are up here battling, I'm going to go and see what I can do about this FOB. I really need to reduce the enemy's awareness. They're at 100%, and they're just throwing everybody they've got at me. So I'm seeing with this liberation mission in general, you really got to keep on top of the side missions. To keep your ammunition level up, to keep the enemy awareness down. Otherwise, eventually you're going to get bogged down like I am right now. And now I've got to run at least 2 FOB missions to get their response to a more reasonable level. So let that be a lesson to you, kids. Alright. Oh, my guy got hurt. Thought I landed kind of hard. Doesn't say I'm hurt anywhere though. Damn it. She's going to be limping now. Well, that sucks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get under this tree here. This should be a decent spot to at least take the guys out in those towers there. And I'll switch out my scope. Alright, so let's get a range on this stuff here. Alright, the big tower is 495 meters, and the little one 470. So we'll break out our range card. And 3.6 on our scope. .6. Now, I've got my bipod down and I'm still shaking around. Not sure where that other guy went. It's kind of hard to hit them. Now, one guy got out of that tower, but I don't know where he got off to. Uh-oh. I better check the range on him. Shit, did he move? I should have checked the range on him before I started firing. Oh, there we go. 280. He doesn't seem like he wants to stand still, though. I also brought the Titan. I should have brought the RPG. Taking a lot of shots. I gotta be careful that that technical doesn't flank around. Alright, the lower towers seem... Oh, no, there's a guy. Guys in the upper tower is still up. Alright, he's down. There's a guy in the lower tower. And he's down. Oops. Repacking the magazines. I accidentally just stopped it for a second there. There's that technical. Do I even have a rocket in this thing? Nope, so I'm just going to ditch it. Now we got to get to a another vantage point because I can't see anybody. There's probably a second low tower, which I can't even see. And coming over here without without the RPG was a mistake. Switch over to smoke grenade. And since I'm on the move, I better switch out my scope too. Oh shit. Oh, they crashed their truck. Damn it! Damn it. I was just getting ready to fall back and pop some smoke too. Alright, well, I needed to get a RPG anyway, and I needed to heal since I landed hard. So maybe that was for the best. So let me get my kit. Alright, so we'll give this a try. We'll switch out scopes right away. And instead of going in with the explosives, I'll just keep the RPG gear. Hopefully that'll be enough to take out the vehicles and whatever I can pick up off the enemy. Alright, so we'll halo jump back in there. Alpha Team, welcome back. You can't wait for the unit training for Arma 3? You mean on Friday? I gotta make sure I don't land so hard this time. Should also land a little further back. That pickup truck is still sitting there. Yeah, it should be fun. I just like when I went in the military, just remember, keep your mouth shut and your eyes and ears open. And you should be just fine. Because basically they're going to teach you the way that they do things. And the way they do it is probably similar in some ways to other groups, and then different in some ways. So every group has their way of doing things. There's a lot of similarities usually, but then there's also, like I said, there's differences. So I'm not sure what other groups you've played with, but there will be differences from the way you've played before. So there were two guys over here in this truck, and they blew their tire out. So they abandoned it. I don't know where they went though. One good thing is I can come back to my body there and retrieve those explosives. So I'm going to go to this construction building there and see what I can see. There's that second tower. Am I going to join that team? Nah, not likely. Not likely. I was part of a team. Part of a group called SBS out of Great Britain, but I just didn't have the time. After I joined them, I got real busy and didn't have the time to invest. And then with streaming and all, I just don't have the time to invest in a group. And especially with the Milstream group, because they're usually kind of strict on like doing training and you know, days that they all have to get together, and I can't commit to that. Because then what I'm doing here is gonna suffer, and I don't want that. Now, it's possible that the guys from this base may have gone to support or help defend the other positions. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd that come from? Holy crap. Alright, time to start taking stuff out over there, I think. Ah, damn it. Knocked myself out. I was too close to the wall when I fired the RPG. I keep forgetting about that. And I probably didn't even blow it up. Damn. All I did was blow out a tire. I guess I gotta aim a little bit higher this time. Sounds like I made it that time. Still jacked myself up. The medical menu seems to be intermittent in working. There we go. Wilford, does the bandage button in the medical menu use the correct type of bandage to a specific wound in advanced medical? I am not sure exactly how that works. I honestly don't know. I haven't tested it that much because I've had that same question and I just don't know the answer. Now, I kind of want to shoot that truck from here, but I know I'm not going to end up either shooting too high or hitting the Hesco barrier. And some bastard's shooting at me. Oh, that guy. Yeah, there he is. There's a dead body hanging there. We're gonna try moving in a little closer. I was taking some shots, but I'm hoping that they were from the tower. See, what the hell? Why didn't that blow up? There we go. Okay, I think I'm going to go up into this little tower here. See what I can see over the Hesco barriers. Still at least one guy. Can hear him talking. See if he's got some grenades on him. Who the hell's shooting at me? Oh, from the town. Okay, I don't see anybody in the center area unless he's right up close to the barriers here. Ah, there's somebody. I don't think that was the same guy. Nope. Got him. Headshot. It seems to take away from advanced medics, if that were the case. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't know if it just goes like whatever is in your pack first, or if it does it alphabetically. Shit. Just not sure. I guess that's something I should test. All right. I need to focus on blowing this stuff up and getting out of here. But I gotta find the munitions to do that. And I don't know if any of these guys were AT guys. It looks like an anti-air rocket. Whoa. Shit, he threw a grenade at me. Damn it. This was the guy I heard talking before. Oh, demolitions. Sweet. But there's a vehicle out there. Damn it. And no detonator. Oh, there we go. Mason Norwood, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just as a reminder, guys, you do get points for being on the stream, 10 points for every 10 minutes, but you do have to type something into chat at least once every 10 minutes for that to register, and that's not the way I set it up, it's just the way YouTube operates. If you don't type something in, YouTube doesn't know you're there, and if you do type something in, it forgets about you after 10 minutes, so that's why you have to keep doing that. Kind of a hassle, I know. Alright, so let me set up the demolitions and get this mission completed. Damn it. The way this menu is set up now for this resolution, I can't see it. Thanks, Mason. Alright, I may have to change my menu setting. I can change my menu setting for Ace. Oh man, there's somebody out here too. Which, damn it, interaction menu? I want to go back to the radio. I think this is it. There we go. Hopefully that will fix that. No, shit. Alright, I need to get back here a little ways. Changing the resolution has caused a problem. So let's go to let's go back to that. Interaction menu. Sounds like they're getting close to me too. Screen size is limited. There we go. That's the way I want. think that will help. There we go. I really don't like doing it that way, but I don't like that menu style, but I don't have a choice. Alright, so now the explosives are placed, and hopefully it'll blow up both of them.
Officer, 75 meters. Front.
Run! I think I hit somebody.
Arma down. Okay, bezamerim. Dergi.
Alright, time to blow this stuff up and get the heck out of here. Don't know if I got that other guy or not. Alright, set them off. Detonate all. Okay, they both went. There we go, second objective. Awareness is now down to 60%. That's helpful. Not sure where that other guy went. The pilot is still down there. Okay, so the enemy FOB is gone. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Grenade. Somebody saw me. Oh, shit. That's because of this town. I need to get the hell away from it. A better place would be on the tower. Which one? The lower one or the upper one? Because I did consider going on the upper one. To try to find the enemies that were roaming around out there. But the problem is by climbing up there, they can see you too, and the AI tends to be able to see you much quicker than you can find them. All right, so radio tower. I wonder if I can take that. What the hell? Let me give it a shot. I don't know if I can do it alone, but I'll give it a try since I'm down here. Take risks? Yeah, I do, and that's how I get killed. Yeah, guys, so today started the points system. So for every 10 minutes that you're on the stream, you get 10 points. But you have to type something into chat once every 10 minutes so YouTube knows you're there. And that's just the way YouTube is set up. It doesn't know you're there if you don't talk in chat. And then the points can be used for betting, for raffles. Eventually I want to start giving away games again. You can use them to get in some of the games that we have on the chat. In fact, let's do that right now. We'll do the first bet of this new, or the revived betting system. So what we're gonna do is just switch my screen here real quick. So I'm gonna go try to take this tower. So what I'm going to do is we'll go to bets, and taking the tower. Will I capture it, or will I get killed? Two simple options. Suppressed. How you doing? Dogs or cats? Actually, we have 2 dogs, but I do like cats. However, my wife's allergic to them, so we don't have any. Where do you know how much points you have? Type in exclamation my points. It'll show you how much time you're on the server in hours and how many points you have. So you type in exclamation. I'll type it in. MyPoints, all one word, like that. Then you have to give it a few seconds because there's a delay. And it'll pop up. See, you have 240 points, Lone Conspirator. So for you, it'll pop up. You have X number of points and then your name. So it'll be your 2 choices are to capture it, or I'll get killed. You can bet up to 100 points. You can bet less. Most of you probably don't have that many points anyway. And I'm going to leave the bet open. You can bet. I'm going to leave it open for 2 minutes. There, see, there you go. You got it. So what you have to do to enter the bet is you're going to type in exclamation point BET space and then the number. Crap. I can't remember how that works. Trying to read the option where it is. It's exclamation point BET space, and then it's the, I think the option. So it'll be either 1 or 2. Number 1, you'll enter a number 1 or a number 2 space, and then the amount you want to bet. I believe that's how it works. Let me try it. So I'm gonna bet exclamation point BET space. I'm gonna capture it. So I enter the number 1 space, and then I'll put in 50 points. I think that's the way it looks. Let's let's see what it says. It should either it'll kick back nothing, which means I did it wrong, or it'll give me a message letting me know that it went in. All right, it's taking a while to do. Oh, there we go. Nope. Let me see. Exclamation point. The system's new to me too, so it's been a while since I've messed with it. BET, 50 points, and I'm betting on number 1. Let's try it that way. Oh. Okay, here's why it's not working. I didn't start the bet yet. Here we go. Now it should tell you how to do it. There we go. Taking the tower, take part using exclamation bet, the option, and then the amount. So the first time I had it right. So exclamation bet. Number 1, I'm going to do it, and 50 points. Enter. Yeah, you got to do it the first way, Mason. You had it right the first time. Exclamation bet, either 1 or 2, and then the amount. So in your case, exclamation bet space 2 space 20. And everybody there's almost a little over a minute left to bet. There you go. You're in. All right, so I bet 50, you bet 20. Now, I don't know. I think you win, like the winners split. Like, for instance, I bet 50, you bet 20, so that's a total of 70. Everybody that won the bet will split what the losers lost. So if you win, you'll win 50 plus your 20. If I win, I'll win your 20 and keep my 50. So less than 30 seconds left to enter the bet. If there's anybody else that wants to bet, get in now. And I'll be putting up graphics and stuff for this as well to notify everybody on the stream. So less than 30 seconds, and then I'll go ahead and move in on that tower and see how I do. Woofer's in. The other way around, Woofer. Bet. I bet 120. You got it backwards. I think time's out. Bet's closed. All right, Woofer. I don't think you made it that time, but you will have another one. Sorry you missed out on that. All right. So back to the game. Here we go. And game time, just for everybody's notice, is about 20 after 9 in the p.m. So I'm heading for the radio tower. Let's go around this way. All right, here we go. Okay, now the bet is that I will either capture the tower before I get killed or get killed before I capture the tower. Oh, I did it. There's nobody here. That's because they're all busy. Wow, that was easy. Right? I did capture, right? Yep. I got lucky on that one. I got lucky, Mason. Because normally they send like at least half a squad to defend it, but I guess they're all busy responding to my other troops. So I've captured the radio. So let's go ahead. The winner is capture it. Option 1 was correct. Viewers that won last bet, lone conspirator. Yay me. What the hell? Yeah, they didn't send it to defend it. I was thinking the same thing. What the hell? Not that I'm complaining. Alright, so let's see. Where am I going to go from here? Talk about lucky, yeah. That's not the first time that's happened to me, but it doesn't happen very frequent. Alright, Mason, I'm going to give you a chance to make up for that and give Woofer a chance to get in on this too. Alright, this time I'm going to go after the military lab Alpha. Hang on, let me type that in. Military lab Alpha. Will I capture it or will I get killed? And again, I'm going to leave this open for 2 minutes. And so there we go, starting the bet now. So place your bets. I'm going to capture it, and I bet 50 points on it. So since you lost 20, I would bet, if I were you, I'd bet at least 40 to make up for the 20 lost and then to win an additional 20, because the odds are not good that I'm going to be able to capture this thing all by myself. And Woofer, you going to get in on this one? You got about a little over a minute to get in. To place your bet. I'm going to repack my magazines and get that squared away before I head down there. Okay, Mason, I don't know if it'll take that second bet or not. I guess we'll find out. Woofer, if you're there and you want to get in on this bet, you got less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds to bet on whether I live or die. Can't believe you guys are betting on my life. You should be ashamed of yourself. And Mason, I don't know if it just 2, 22, 30. You only have, I don't know why I didn't take those first 2 times. Looks like you put it in right. I bet 230. Oh, you know why, Mason? Because you don't have enough points. That's why. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. You just haven't earned enough points on the stream yet. But here, you're about to earn 5 points because I can't see myself. I'd be lucky even to get up to the perimeter. But that's why you couldn't bet those amounts, because you didn't have enough. All right, so the bet is running. Here we go. Good luck me. And Mason, I'm going to it's too late for this bet now, but I'm going to add some points to your account. Have you subscribed? Because subscribers get a one-time 100, I think it's 100 point deposit. I need to rest, my guy's tired. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. And if you have, I'll just check that list to make sure you're on it, and then we'll credit you that 100 points. This way you've got some more to work with after this bet is done. Same with you, Woofer. I'll credit your account. Because I just put this system up like last night. You know, this weekend I was working on this stuff, and last night all this point system went in. So everything isn't quite set up yet. There's still more stuff that has to be done. You subbed? Okay. Yeah, then you will be credited. So as I was stating earlier, oh, I'm wounded. Oh, this isn't good. Nope, I'm done. All right, since there's no other human players in here, nobody can revive me, so that's as good as dead. So I'm just gonna respawn, and yeah, that was just as weak as me going up to that tower and capturing it uncontested. So that completely made up for it. All right, so let me set the winner to get killed. It should pop up. Yep, option 2. Viewer that won in the last bet, Mason Norwood. So, and you know what? I was wrong earlier. You don't win. I'm pretty sure you don't win what was wagered. You win based on how much you bet. So I stand corrected on that. When I used to do this previously, when I first started streaming a couple of years ago, there was a pool, and the pool was divided up based on how much you bet. So let's say there was 10 people that bet 100 points, and then they all bet that I would get killed, and 2 people bet that I wouldn't get killed, and they won. Well, they would divide up all the money from the guys that lost, but it was percentage wise. So like if one of the guys bet 100 and the other guy bet 5, well, percentage wise, the guy that bet 100 would win a hell of a lot more of that pool of money. That's the way they work that. And I can't say that this works that way because I'm not sure. All right, Woofer. Hopefully you can make it back later. Good seeing you. Thanks for dropping in. All right, so now you're up to 20 points. So let me credit you also. Mason, did you just subscribe? You subscribed when you got on. When was that? And let me respawn it. Yeah, give me just a minute. So now you subscribe to the YouTube channel because it's not showing. Yeah, it's not showing you. Do you share your subscription information publicly on your channel? That might be the problem. All right, you should see a change in it now. You should have about 130 points now. There's a setting on YouTube where you can hide who you've subscribed to. There's also supposed to be something on here that puts a notification up when you subscribe, and I didn't see that pop up either. But again, that could be because you're hiding it. I don't know. All right. All right. So what I'm doing is I quit out to the lobby and I'm rejoining because I got to change some settings in the game, but I don't want to do it right now. And what happened is so many units spawned in that it was starting to lag the game. So I quit out. Since I got killed, I quit out and went back in. And I'm just going to respawn at Fob Bravo. I'm still getting lag though. I don't know why. I'll have to check a few settings here and see if I can figure out what the issue is. Let's see. We'll turn down visibility and we'll turn down the aliasing. And that should help. I hope. Yeah, that helped. Alright, so I managed to reduce my or the enemy's alert status to 60%. But I really need to reduce that more because you can see the enemies already popping up around the map because their alert status is still kind of high. I did capture that radio tower too, which was helpful. But what I do need to do is I need to do a side mission to earn some more intel points. And what I have to do is do the rescue pilot mission. So I'm going to spend my 10 points on that. So I can, because when you complete the mission, you get 20 points in intel points, because I need to earn more intel points. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to run any more missions. So I'm going to go ahead and run that. And then we'll run another side mission for the enemy FOB. And then I can go after objectives again because the enemy's alert level should be low enough that I can function. And this one shouldn't be too bad because it's not. There's only one enemy position inside the zone. So we'll take another little bird. And do a recon. Bet on this. All right. For this, what we're going to do is we're just going to bet on the recon portion of the mission first. So, hold on, let me get in there. So the bet will be, hold on, bring it up. Bets. Recon flight. Okay. So the options will be make it back to base or get shot down. All right. And this is, all right, the bet's open. So exclamation bet. I'm going to put that, I'm going to succeed, and I'm going to bet 50. And when I say make it back to base, means that I do locate the enemy FOB and make it back to base. Get shot down means I get shot down at any time before getting back to base. Alright, so your bet's in. I don't know if there's anybody else in at the moment, so and I'm going to go ahead and start flying in because I'm quite a ways from the area that needs to be reconned. And I'm going to try to take a route that's going to avoid the enemy. Five seconds left in the bet. And bets are closed. Now, there is a delay in the stream from what you guys see, so the chat will have already showed that. So, sorry about the delay. There's nothing I can do about it. It's outside of my control. I sometimes get some background noises here, so if they become obnoxious, let me know and I'll see what I can do to mitigate that. And if you haven't subscribed, click the subscribe button. Also, click the like button. If there's one available there. I can't remember if we have that for the live stream. Friend me on Facebook and on Twitter. The links are down below in the description. I always try to put out notifications when I'm about to stream. I think you get notifications on your YouTube channel as well. But I don't know if you have to turn those settings on or not. I can't remember. I'm also thinking about creating an Instagram account. Nice strategy? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've been there, done that with this map, so. With the little bird, I don't have any countermeasures. If they shoot a rocket at me, I'm done. So I try to avoid enemy contact as much as possible. But Chinook has countermeasures that I could fire off, but it's much slower. It's not slower, it's much less maneuver. It's actually faster, but it doesn't turn nearly as well as the little bird does. So with the little bird, the trick is to stay low and use the landmass on the mountains and stuff to color your approach. See, the thing here is that once I get into the zone and locate the FOB, even if I get out of the zone, because I'm so far from friendly lines, it's a long flight through enemy territory. So even after succeeding in finding the FOB, it's still a pretty perilous flight. So we are somewhat getting close. I'm gonna make it. I think I might. There's not as many enemy objectives in this zone, so. The fact that it's still nighttime is helpful too, because not all the enemy has night vision. Alright, here we go. Is that it there? That looks like it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so what I want to do is, I've run into this mission before, and you need to have a pretty good idea of the position that it's at. So I just want to make sure that I have my bearings. So here's about 45 degrees, maybe a little less. So that's roughly where it's at. That's pretty close. And if I can come down, I might have to bring a squad or two. But I may just bring one squad and let you know can land over here someplace. Use this hill as defilade, and I'll come in as a sniper and let the rest of the crew go down and assault. But the problem is the AI tends to shoot the damn pilots. Alright, so you take the ocean to get back? Yeah, but what, should I go back the way I came in? Or should I go up through the bay here and cut across this way? You know, I'm going to play it safe. Since we've located it, there's no reason to take any risks, because now the point is to get back alive. So I'm going to take the long way home and take the ocean as much as I can. I'm not going to go completely around the island, but I'm going to head south. Oh shit. I got out of there just in time. Yeah, I'm gonna fly south over the water more or less, like I'm going to go down this way and around and up rather than cut across. It'll be safer that way. Because then the odds of me getting back are much greater. Okay, so far so good. And it's starting to become daylight. It's almost 4 a.m. And we're going to be landing at Far Bravo. We're not going to go all the way back to our main base with this. The only reason I didn't have a little bird at Far Bravo in the first place is because I crashed it on the last recon mission. I'm going to leave the night vision on just a little longer just because I don't know if you can see it very well on the stream. With as dark as that is. Alright, well, it's looking pretty good for us getting back safe and sound. I mean, there's still a little hazardous area that we gotta fly through up here, but I think we survived the most dangerous part, which was in the search area. Alright, I'm going to leave night vision off. The night vision off now. If you're having a hard time seeing, let me know. I'll put it back on. Alright, and I want to hit the beach right about there. And then what we'll do for the next bet is, I guess we can bet whether or not this mission will succeed, because I've done 2 of these and I'm at 50%. One I succeeded in doing, the other one the AI guys came in and pretty much everybody got wiped out from both sides. I think there was one guy left from my side. But both pilots that were supposed to be rescued got shot. And I'm not even positive who shot them, but I would guess it was my guys. Firing at the enemy and missing and hitting the pilots. Back over land. Let's readjust our flight path. Part of the map here reminds me of the Pine Barrens in New Jersey. Uh-oh, lagging. I don't know what that was about, but I got a lag spike. Alright, we're just gonna keep following this direction. Let's just take us right out back over the ocean. Once we get over the water, we should be home free. Enemy position off to the right, so I'm going to go left to the left side of this hill. Homeward bound, that's it. Should be good to go now. I think we're behind friendly lines now. More or less. Alright, we're almost home. Alright. Made it. Made it back alive. Thank God. Alright, so let me set that bet to a victory. Make it back to the base. And it shows both of us won on that bet. So, congratulations. You guessed correctly. All right, so back to the stream. Now, oh, somebody's shooting at the pilot. We're getting shot at here. We are getting shot. You're up to 200 points. Alrighty. Let me get that pilot out of view. I'm going to put the pilot inside the building so he doesn't get sniped at anymore, so they don't see him. And then take my main guy here and we'll do the same with him. Oh, I got shot. Damn it. That's all right. You have to leave at 11:30? All right. Well, I'm going to be ending the stream probably around noon. Let's see. What time is it? It's almost 11. So I'm going to respawn at 5 Bravo. I moved the pilot inside just for that very reason, because we were getting shot at. Alright, so I'm going to try to equip this guy with a sniper kit. Heavy sniper. Yeah, that's the one that I want. Alright, so I want to make sure that I have... Alright, got 2 RPG rockets. And I've got 40mm grenades. I don't need those. So let me get rid of those. Oh, are you on Central Time Zone? Because I was planning on ending the stream at noon, but if you're gonna be on until 11:30, I'll play on, provided there's depends on where I am in the mission. Yeah, see, the time is based... when you do time on this, it's based on server time. Like here, where I'm at. Kansas. Yeah, that's central, right? You're not. I don't think it's not mountain until you hit Colorado. Trying to decide if I should bring more magazines because there's only 5 rounds in each of these. 12. I think 12 would be good. And I'm going to go ahead and save this loadout. It won't let me save it, damn it. Yeah, this is a really heavy gun. Alright, so we're going to halo in by myself. Down pilots are there, and I want to halo in on this side of the defilade. Alright, so when I get on the ground, we'll set up another bet on whether we have mission success or mission failure. Success is getting one or both pilots back, and failure is losing both pilots. Open, open. Oof, that almost didn't open. Ah, 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 ah. Whoa, he came down heavy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy cow. I almost didn't survive that. But that wouldn't have been a failure. The pilots have to die. If I die, that's alright. I just respawn. Alright, so let me make sure I have a range card. Yes, there it is. Now I can't go very fast because between the RPG and the this weapon is heavy as hell, as well as the ammo. So I can't run. So I gotta walk up to that hill. But once we get up there, we'll go prone and we'll sight in, we'll get a range and see what we can see. Hopefully they don't have too many MRAPs. If they have one, that won't be too bad, but if they have 2, that's going to be kind of rough. Because they are very maneuverable and they get very aggressive. Let's see. Let's get down here where we're at. I guess I want to head up roughly to there. Heal? I don't think I'm hurt. I don't think I got hurt. Let's see, medical menu. Yeah, no injuries. No, he's alright. Yeah, he's not walking slow because he's hurt. He's walking slow because he's encumbered. Making him carry all kinds of stuff. Heavy stuff. Because those rifles are heavy. I don't know if you've ever had the opportunity to hold one of those like big 50 caliber Barrett rifles, but they are very heavy. That's a lot of steel. And then the ammo on top of that. Plus the RPG. This position is actually, I think, a lot closer than I thought. The smoke doesn't seem very far away. No, it's not far away at all. Alright, one MRAP, one truck. The truck isn't a danger, but the MRAP is. I'm going to have to take the MRAP out first. As much as I hate to alert the infantry. Alright, there's the two pilots. And then there's more infantry and another MRAP. That's not an MRAP, that's an APC. Shit. Alright, MRAP first, I think. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, get down. Oh, God, this is bad. See, that MRAP's firing on my position now. And I'm hurt. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bet. Damn. Hold on. I almost forgot. Alright, rescue mission. Mission success. Mission fail. Alright. Betting is now open. You can bet a maximum of 100 points. You have 2 minutes. Alright, so I'm going to bet that it's a success. And I'm going to bet. I'm going to go for broke. I'm going to go for 100. Going for the max bet. That's weird. It says I was very shy and only bet 100. That's the max I'm allowed to bet. All right, in the meantime, let me get my ass relocated. Mission fail, huh? Betting against the house. Make sure this thing's loaded. Yeah. Alright, since I only have one shot left with the RPG, let me just make sure I don't have any more rounds. Yeah, since I only have this one shot left, I'm going to go after that. The other vehicle, because it's got 6 wheels. And the MRAP will be a little easier to disable with my rifle, because I can take out the wheels with this gun pretty well. And it's a lot easier to disable a 4-wheel vehicle than 6-wheeled. But that shot went way over the top of the MRAP. Alright, bets closed for the rescue mission. So for anybody who might be lurking on the stream, if you have to enter something in the chat once every 10 minutes in order to get points and get credit for being here, and that's not me that decided to do that. That's just the way YouTube is set up. I'd rather you be able to just lurk if that's what you want, but you don't have to necessarily get crazy. You can just type in just a period or something if you don't want to talk, or enter anything. I mean, if you want to, just by checking your points and stuff like that, you get credit for typing something in. So you get 10 points for every 10 minutes that you're on, and the points can be used for raffles and betting and giveaways, things like that. There's the APC and the MRAP. They're both close together. It's hazardous to my health. Alright, here comes the APC. Hopefully I don't get shot before I can get my shot off. Got it. Oh, damn it. Oh, and he's still standing. What the hell? But I got the APC, so that's all right. Alright, we'll Halo back in. Going to FLB Bravo. Okay, the mission hasn't failed yet. Alright, let me just check my loadout here. Oh, well, Halo back in. No more rounds for RPG. Well, actually, yeah, I've got two now that I'm going back in. But my plan was to take out the MRAP with the rifle. You want me to ditch the RPG and see if I can do it with the rifle? Because I could do that. Alright, where the hell is that? There it is, okay. Okay, so keep the RPG then? Yes? Where's the top of that hill? Oh, right here. No RPG. Alright. Get rid of that. And get rid of the RPG round. Alright. Oh, what the hell? I thought I got rid of all those things. Oh no, I didn't save the profile, that's right. Wouldn't let me. Let's get rid of these 40mm grenades. Keep the smoke though. Might be able to move faster. Yeah, I can move a lot faster now. Good luck. Alright, so let's get a range on this thing. $210. And $210, so it's about 0.7. Oh, he's turning his gun. Oh shit, that didn't take the tire out. What the hell are those things made out of? Titanium? Gonna displace and try it from a different angle. Hopefully I can get an angle on that same tire. Not a whole lot of cover up here. I can have one RPG. I don't know if I can find it now. Alright, let's see. Oh no! They see me, they see me, they see me. That's not good. Alright, I may have to deal with some of that infantry before I can deal with the MRAP. I'm just hoping that the MRAP stays still. If it starts roaming around, I've got problems. Alright, so those infantry are... They're at about 0.25. Where the hell are they at? I don't see them. Thought they were straight out there. Ah, there you go. Sneaky bastard trying to flank around. It's at about 245 meters. So I'll call it 250. And it's 1.1. Oh, the MRAP must have got me. Crap. Take 3. Oh shit. Change kits. Oh. Oh. These guys are right on top of me. Oh man. Oh man, it wouldn't even let me spawn all the way in. Let me try again. Let me come in with a decent kit. Alright, let me go upstairs. Where these bastards at? Oh man, they are all over this place. Am I gonna lose this base? Nah. Oh man. Crap. They got me right where they want me. Now one guy came up the stairs after me. Now, where are these guys at? Try to walk off to the distance. If I'm laying down, it's hard to tell if I'm hitting him.
Clear.
Alright. So the immediate threat's over. So let me get back to the mission at hand. And I'm going to bring the RPGs in.
Clear.
Just get rid of the excess stuff. Now with the RPG, the way normally, unless you're fairly close, and the distance that I'm firing at from now is not what I would consider fairly close. It's probably about mid-range. What you have to do is you take your sight and you sort of put the sight so that the wheels of whatever vehicle you're firing at sort of rest on top of the sight. However, that's not 100% every single time, just because of the built-in inaccuracy of the weapons. And before I aimed about at the middle of it, and it shot way over. Oh, did I land too hard? No, okay. Did I land too hard? No, says he's alright. I'm going to try to get to where I was before, behind this rock. So I don't know if you were here, Woofer, but we put a bet in for whether or not the mission would be successful. And that is whether or not I could rescue the pilots or if they got killed. Alright, give it a shot. And I'm going to stay prone for a minute and let my guy get his stamina. That's a little better. Got it. Switch the RPG so I'm not weighed down by it. And go to 0.7 for my sight. Nice. Guy's winded. He's down. Got him. Alright, throw out some smoke and displace. Hold on, phone call. Keeping track of the kid, making dinner, defrosting 2 freezers. Got your hands full today, Wolf. I'm not sure when you left, Mason. What did you see? I killed at least 2 guys and took out the MRAP. I don't know if you saw. I don't know what you saw of that. Notice the second plume of smoke. Now, there were a couple of guys over here earlier. I don't know if they went back to the with the rest of the forces. I would assume that they did after I got killed. Yeah, I took it out. Oh, you weren't here for that, huh? You missed it. It was glorious. It's pretty windy here today. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, where are those guys shooting from? Sounds kind of far. Just saw somebody run out in that area there. Yeah, they're in those bushes there. There's a guy out there. About 500 meters out. So that's about 3.6. He's on the move. He's on the move. Shit. Lost sight of him. Got him. The other guy's out there firing, but I'm pretty sure there are like 2 squads. Makes me wonder if I'm not getting flanked. You have to leave it at 11 now? Update. Oh, there's a guy. Hit him, but he's not dead. Now he's dead. At this point, what I'd really like to do is pick up one of the assault weapons off the one of the dead guys. Uh-oh, I hear somebody. Oh shit. I don't know where those shots came from. Oh, damn it. Deployment location. Where's my deployment location? There we go. Wasn't showing up for a minute there. Alright, so I'm going to build a rifleman. And I'm going to assign him the helicopter and have him start flying down. Doesn't seem to be wanting to work though.
Copy.
Okay.
Waiting.
I guess I'll just control him this way.
Wilco. Negative. Roger. Negative.
The hell?
Roger. No, sir.
Area clear.
Oh, they're shooting at my bird. Oh, they shot at my bird. Shit. 19 more minutes. There we go.
Clear.
Now he splits, but now I can't fly that helicopter. Well, you know what? I could build a repair helmet. And I can build some defenses. Like H barrier. And then I'll build a helmet to repair this thing. Repair helmet. Repair. There we go. Repairing 100%. Oh shit. Alright, so I'm going to try to fly down there instead of haloing in so I can bring these guys back. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. they shot my fuel. They shot my fuel out. Ah! No! Oh! Oh! Damn it. I didn't even think to look at my fuel. I just saw that my instruments and sling were broke. Damn! Alright. Let's come in. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There's a countdown for Mason. Alright, so halo jump. I didn't even take a look at my fuel gauge. It's alright, Wolf. Anyway, John, I was going to ask you if you had been here when I was talking about the points system for viewing now and placing bets and things like that. There's a bet currently underway as to whether or not I'll complete this mission. Jesus. Get rid of this RPG, I don't need it. It's great that I start yelling so you can watch. Those little birds don't take much abuse. Oh, you know what? I just realized the enemy has a truck here, so I might be able to just truck these guys out if I can get rid of these bastards that shoot at me. Let's switch out scopes here. I don't know where these guys are at, though. Shit. They're off in this direction here. I don't know if it'll award you off the stream, but if I make it, I'll just credit you those points. So don't worry about that. Where are these guys at? The sound in this game is deceptive. Up there he is, you bastard, right there. He's 170 meters. All right, Mason, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, and like I said, I'll credit your account if I make it, which I'm looking like I'm going to now. It's looking pretty good. Actually, if you want to hit me up on Facebook or leave a message on my leave a comment on the stream, and then I can respond to you there and let you know what happened. That's another guy. I don't think that's the one I was just shooting at. Yeah, that's a different guy for sure. Got him. Right in the face. Got him. I'm going to try to get these guys into the truck and transport them back to base that way. And I'm going to throw smoke out towards those trees and stuff. Just in case there's somebody left.
Ready. Ready.
Come on, boys.
Understood.
Looks like when I took out when I was firing at the MRAP earlier, it damaged the truck. Alright, here we go. Now I gotta get these guys all the way back to the base. Any of the bases. For this mission to be successful. So it's going to be a bit of a drive through hostile.
100 meters front. Contact. Soldier. 100 meters front.
Shit. I gotta go through hostile territory. Rocks! I don't want to damage this truck. Get a little distance between me and them, or me in that area anyway, before I stop and check my map. Alright, so I'll go that way. And I got a little bit of ammunition resource from blowing up the vehicles. I think I got 10 points each. Yeah, so anybody who's in the stream, you get 10 points for every 10 minutes that you're on the stream, but you do have to type something into the chat at least once every 10 minutes. And that's because YouTube does not know that you're there the way they have it programmed.
300 meters. Bearing 135.
So unlike Twitch, where you can just sort of lurk and you get recognized, YouTube doesn't do that as much as I would like it to. And if you want to check your points, type in exclamation points, all one word, and it'll show you what your points are. And if you type in exclamation my points, it'll also show you, in addition to your points, it'll show you how many hours you've been on the stream. Oh. And as far as the points, you use the points to, you can bet with them. If we have raffles, polls, other things. Eventually, I'd like to be getting back to doing giveaways once I have enough viewers on the stream. And use those points to buy the raffle tickets for the giveaways. it's getting dark. Dang it. Yeah, here, check my map. I don't know if it's a good idea to go past there or not. Well, let's go up there and then make another decision once I get there. The enemy's alert status is still at 60%, so this side mission did not increase that. My intel is down to 8, which means I don't have enough to run any side missions. We need at least 10. But if I complete this mission, they'll give me 20, which will put me at 28. And then I can run more side missions. I'd like to stay on the roads as much as I can, just because it's faster, but it's also more dangerous because it brings you past the cities and some of the objective points. Take a look. Yeah, that's going to bring me too close to that town, in my opinion. I'm better off going here and then cutting north before I reach Imperials. So I think this mission is going to take us to the end of today's stream. By the time I get back, it will probably be time to sign off. I have started a Patreon page for anybody who would be interested in lending me some support. I'm also working on some Lone Conspirator stickers with my logo on it, and anybody who, well, not anybody, but certain contributors, which should be most of the tiers, will get a sticker if they contribute, and there will be two different types. There'll be small ones and large ones. And when I say large, I mean like 3 by 3 or so. And other things, other paraphernalia for my fellow conspirators, my co-conspirators. So keep an eye out for that. I'll be putting the Patreon page up publicly here probably this week sometime. That's the plan anyway. I do have the points working in the chat. I do have some games going. We can run polls now for voting. We can run raffles again. So lots of good things. I also made some adjustments to the stream to clean up the appearance so that it's not, shouldn't be as blurry as it has been the past several days. guys notice the difference there. Oh. Now I gotta start cutting north. Oh man, that's gonna put me close to that base. There's a town right there, and then there's that base to the north of it. Gotta be careful I don't run into a boulder. So again, bear in mind that if you want to earn points for being on the stream and hanging out, you get 10 points for every 10 minutes, but you do have to type something into chat at least once every 10 minutes. Otherwise, YouTube doesn't know you're there, doesn't know you exist. Head up to this next point about 450 meters up. I gotta start heading north a little more. I gotta try to weave through all these enemy zones, because if they have vehicles in them, they're gonna nail me from a distance. That's why I'm driving with my lights off. I don't know how much that actually is gonna help. Start driving. Yeah, pretty much due north. So we're going to have to start traversing some rough terrain. Going up hills with this truck's going to suck, but I'm going to try to avoid getting shot. Because if these pilots die, then the mission fails. I get nothing. And I'll have lost the intel points that I spent to conduct this mission. Are you guys having a hard time seeing this? Because the ground's a little bit dark on my screen, but that might just be me. I'm not sure what that is out ahead of me. Let's see. That was a radio tower, but I don't think that'll be too dangerous. But look, I'll get right up on it here. Oh, and I also added the chat. I keep forgetting about that. I added the chat to the actual stream so that not only can you see it right on the screen, so if you want to go full screen, you don't miss out on the chat, but now it's also available for people that watch the videos when they get uploaded to YouTube, because without that, they don't know what other people are saying unless I read it. It's pretty hard to see, but you're on a tablet at the moment. Let me see if I can brighten it up a little bit, because I think it is a little bit dark. So, video, turn up the brightness. I'll turn the gamma up. That might be a little too much. Jeffrey Newman, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm not sure how long you've been in here, but I can't remember if you've been here before. Sorry if I don't remember, but people change their screen names and stuff, so it's hard to keep track. But we have a point system now, so if you want credit for being in here and hanging out, you get 10 points for every 10 minutes, and all you have to do is type something to chat once every 10 minutes so that YouTube knows you're here. It's just the way YouTube's programmed. Video, turn that gamma back down a bit, so a little much. We'll go with this for a minute, see how you like that. It's a little bit bright, but so we've added the chat to the screen to the stream screen, so you can see the chat up there, and we've added some gambling, we've added polls, and we've got the ability to do raffles, so that when I get to the point where I do giveaways, I can give stuff to viewers. Don't blow the tire. I think that was a bush. It's a boulder. And there's other stuff too, but I don't know. Let's see, raffles, auctions, events, polls, queues. By queues, I mean like if we got some people, it's like, all right, everybody's gonna get a chance to suggest what I should do, so you can get in the queue and I go through the queue. Jeffrey Newman, yeah, I watched a couple weeks ago. I was out of town last week. Almost got snowed in. Yeah, we got some snow here. Not horrible where I'm at. About 3-4 inches. But apparently New England is getting pounded today. Alright, we want to go that way now. New England is getting buried in snow. I think they're expecting like 2 feet, roughly, give or take 6 inches, depending on where you're at. But that snow line is north of us by several hours, 4 hours away before you hit snow and fall up there. Where were you that you almost got snowed in? I'm sorry, this is sort of the boring part of the mission. I got the pilots in the back of the truck. And it seems boring because I'm just driving, but the object here is to avoid enemy contact, because if they blow up the truck and they kill the pilots, then the mission fails. Oh, you're in New Hampshire, yeah. Yeah, you definitely got a good amount of snow up there, and they're getting it again.
We've got an enemy. 600 meters. Bearing 060.
6 off to the right. Hopefully it's not an AT guy. Get down behind Death Wade here. Alright, let's get my bearings. We're gonna have to go through the hills here. And there is a bet in progress right now. It was the bet was whether or not I could successfully complete this mission. We've had a few bets today. This was the latest one, and it's still in effect right now. If I can get these guys back to any of the bases and get them officially rescued, then I get 20 intel points. And I think I bet 50 points. Mason bet 40, I think. I don't remember now. So now I'm just trying to thread the needle through all the enemy points. Keep from getting blown up by an AT guy or by a armored vehicle. It's 80 degrees in North Carolina yesterday. You could just stay there. That wouldn't be a bad choice, would it? I have a friend that lives down that way. I can't remember if it's North or South Carolina. Is that a military base? I think that might just be a town. Hopefully lit up though. My family, or my wife has family down in Texas, and it was like 90 degrees down there. And I got friends, I used to live in California, I got friends out there still. It was like 75 yesterday. Starting to get close. It's not going to be too much further before we hit the. Damn, I keep hitting this. Oh no! Shit! Uh-oh.
Understood.
I'm going to see if I can't flip the truck.
Ready. Ready. We'll go. On the way.
Hopefully I can flip the truck. Otherwise, we're walking the rest of the way. Just when I,
Standing by.
just when I thought we were going to make it. Shit!
Standing by.
Pretty nice for February. Oh, absolutely. Hell, there's almost no place in the country that doesn't suffer from the winter, to some degree, especially February. have to abandon it. Just take the first aid kits. Just in case. Oh, thank goodness I'm not all that far.
Solid copy.
Come on, boys, we're walking the rest of the way. I'm going to put these guys into a file formation. Just so that we're a little bit more compact. Sucks not to have a ride, but I do feel a little bit better because we're a little harder to detect now. This is a tight formation, jeez. When I first went in the military, look how close these guys are actually right on top of each other. Oh, they're in each other. They're defying the laws of physics. When I was in boot camp, every time you were in line for something, whether it was the chow hall or whatever the case may be, waiting for an appointment, you had to stand heel to toe. So your toes had to touch the heels of the guy in front of you. And the guy behind you, and so on. And talk about an invasion of your personal space. And that's what it was all about. It was to break you out of your little comfort zone. Not to mention the training instructors getting up in your face. So that's what that reminds me of. These guys are heel to toe. After this little excursion, I'm thinking I should establish a forward operating base down there in the south, down near where that mission took place, just so I have a place that I could head to down there. I actually I should establish a couple more, one way out east as well, just so I have an option of going to a base in those areas if I'm down there. I could just move Fob Alpha. Well, I kind of like having it as sort of an anchor, but I suppose that's what the main base is for. Let's get our bearings here. So we're nearly home. Put a waypoint 1.5 kilometers, and then we'll be there. Yeah, that's too close. Yeah, you're telling me. And it's it's a little awkward, but it's just one of those things, you're just like, okay, they're playing their little game, and this is weird, but whatever. But there were some guys, man, they were uptight about that. There are some guys that just are not comfortable with people in their personal space. Yeah, I hate this delay too. And it's not just YouTube, Twitch does the same thing. Jeffrey, you just got scolded by Nightbot for using all those exclamation points.
One click southwest.
It's a little after 1:30 in the morning. Game time. But I did lighten up the screen a bit so that the night vision is a little easier to see on the stream. So for anybody out there who hasn't already, I'd really appreciate it if you subscribed and gave me a like. Feel free to leave comments. I've been trying to tighten things up on the stream to get the stream looking better, sounding better, and to add things to it. And there are things that I've had before, but it's been a while because I moved, and it's taken me quite a while to get things reestablished just because of how disruptive moving is in general. And then I was doing work on the new place for a good portion of last year, so it took me away from streaming and doing videos as much as I'd like to. So now I'm hopefully getting back to it pretty steadily. I've been doing it for, this will be the 3rd week in a row now. You're not supposed to show any emotion, that's right. You're supposed to be a cold, heartless being. You're not supposed to show any emotion when you're in the cold cauldron of war. Well, Mason's going to be happy. And I'm hoping that even though he's not here, he still gets rewarded the bet, just so I don't have to mess with it. I'll do it automatically. Yeah, Nightbot has, it's just a spam thing, because people come in there and they'll just like hold their finger down on a letter or whatever and try to fill up the chat with a bunch of nonsense, a bunch of garbage. And that's what it's trying to deal with. I need to go in there and see if I can adjust it to allow for a few exclamation points. I think there is an adjustment for that, so I can allow 10 or 15 repeats of a number or letter or symbol. It's been a little while since I messed with Nightbot, so I got to go back in there and relearn the settings. Because I used to stream on Twitch, and I had everything set up on Twitch, and then, like I said, I had to move, and then I decided to switch over to YouTube as well. And I'm trying to improve this stream to get it even better when I was streaming before. And I used to have a green screen, and I still have it. I just haven't gotten around to setting that up. That hopefully will be coming up fairly soon, so I can do the webcam thing again. So there should be some good things coming up. This weekend was the beginning of that, and hopefully that'll continue over the next few weeks and beyond. can't watch Twitch at work. Is that one of the channels that are blocked? Do they have it blocked through their firewall? Alright, this mission is just about over. Looks like it was a success. There we go. SAR mission succeeded. I've got 28 points. So, hold on a second. I'm going to go into the bet. See it come up in the chat. Mission success. And I'm the only one that won. Damn it. Alright, so I got to credit Mason 50 points. Alright, let's check here. Because I was going to stream until noon, and it's now 12:30. So, let me give old Mason a credit. Mason, so he's now got 280 points. All right. Do I have a stream schedule? Yes, sort of. I try to stream weekdays starting around 8 or 9. But it sort of depends on what's going on in real life. You know, like if I have business I got to attend to and errands to run and things like that, then that'll affect that. But I try to get on around 8. And then I'll stream till 12. And that's Monday through Friday. And then I'm trying to do a stream. I haven't started it yet, but I want to do a stream in the evenings, where I actually run a server, a sandbox server, where viewers can join the server and we can play together, doing a variety. Maybe it'll be Liberation, or it'll be just a mission that I've created, or whatever. And it's a sandbox, and most of them are going to be run by Zeus, so usually I'll be running Zeus, and we just sort of go in there and goof around and just do what we feel like doing that particular day. And I want to start streaming that, but that's still in the works. And it looks like I thought the alert status went up to 80, but it's not. It's still 60. So yeah, that's the sort of the schedule right now. And who knows if that could end up changing. I'd like to get a steady schedule so that people know when to find me. But I post on Facebook, I post on Twitter when I'm going to be streaming. So if you friend me on Facebook or add me to your Twitter, and those links are down in the description below, then you get a notification when I'm coming on. Also, if you're on YouTube, it'll give you a notification there as well. And I'm looking to add maybe Instagram. I don't have an Instagram account, but I'm thinking about adding one so that I can notify people that way as well. Alright, I'm just gonna recycle these vehicles. Just so I can start with a clean slate the next time. So, today, we did attempt to try to take the airport northeast base. Not intentionally, it was an accident. Because there was a mission down here to destroy the enemy forward operating base, and the enemy got all stirred up, and so we ended up battling there. We did destroy the FOB though eventually, and as well as that, we captured the radio tower, which was easy because all the enemies were all sucked away to defend this. So I just walked right in there and captured it without a problem. We rescued the downed pilots. That mission's complete. Daytime is going to be arriving soon. It's almost 4 o'clock. You can see a little bit of lightning in the sky. So the only new territory we captured was this radio tower, which is better than nothing. The side missions I had to run to reduce the enemy's awareness because it was up to 100%, and it was just making it impossible to do anything. And I also had to run this side mission for the pilots to get my intel points up so I can run more side missions. Because I need to get some ammo resources. So I may do a convoy mission for that. Or try to get there. If I can get the enemy's response time down and I can capture this military base, that usually has at least one crate of ammo, sometimes 2 or 3. I don't know what this one will generate. And right now, my near-term goal is to sort of cut the island in half right here and catch these objectives in here. But I still need to capture one of the 7 towns, and Athera has been a pretty difficult nut to crack in that respect. I spent 2 different days on an offensive to try to capture Athera, and neither one of them was successful. Woofer, a lot of stuff happened? To you or to me? Or are you going through the chat? Is that it? Yeah, I succeeded in the mission, so we won the bet. However, because Mason wasn't in the stream, he didn't get credit for it, so I just credited his account. So he got 50 points. So the progress today was not grand. Like I said, just one radio tower is the only thing captured. Everything else was just completing side missions and trying to beat back the enemy. Did get a little bit of ammo for destroying a couple of vehicles and reduced their awareness from 100% to about 60. So, and got 26, or I have 28 intel points now, so I just gained 20 points for that, for doing the pilot mission. Tomorrow, I have an appointment in the morning. I don't know what time I'm going to be starting the stream. I'm planning on having one, I just don't know what time. It could be 10, 11, 12 o'clock. So it'll be later in the day for tomorrow, because I have like an 8:30 appointment that I can't get out of. Let's see. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have a couple other things set up, like graphics. Oh, you know what you guys haven't seen? I didn't do it yet today. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Yeah, you guys haven't seen Disappointed Monkey. Disappointed Monkey was he was a staple of my stream before, and he's back, better than ever. He shows up when I'm disappointed in a viewer, or in myself, or in the AI. Anytime that there's disappointment afoot, Disappointed Monkey shows up. So there he is, looking disappointed. Okay, so I guess that's going to wrap it up for today. I want to thank everybody for being here. Just slowly trying to grind along and grow the stream up and get more subscribers and more followers. And I'd really like some co-conspirators, because being a lone conspirator gets lonely. And I'm looking for people to add people to play on my server. Because eventually I've got a server that broke down. I'm going to be getting that back up and running eventually. And that's part of why I started the Patreon, was to help fund the stream and support it. And when things break down, be able to put them back together again. You saw that one on one of the old Twitch VODs, yeah. Yeah, Disappointed Monkey. He was like I said, he was one of the staples for. So he is back. All right. Well then. With that, I'm going to draw this stream to a close. I appreciate you being here. I hope you continue to come back and participate. Talking in the chat and doing the betting and comments in the descriptions and all that stuff. And your feedback is much appreciated, because it helps me to improve the stream and fix any problems and make it more enjoyable for everybody. So I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Woofer, I'll still be on. In fact, I'll still be in chat, guys. Just this even though the stream's going to go down for the day, or for at least this part of the day. I may be back on later this evening. The chat's still going to be up for a little while, so if you want to continue there. But the stream is now over, which sucks, because now it's daytime and I can see. No. All right, guys. Until tomorrow, have a great day.